All right. Good morning, everybody. Let's do this quest, I guess. Wait, where do I start it? Wait, is it the interrogation room? No. Ah, Detectives Hall. Inspector Fairhog. Do you have any interesting cases for me? There's a new case that might scratch your investigative itch over at the Merchants Guild. They're keen to get a detective who understands their situation. Do you think you're experienced enough? I can talk to them and find out. Good plan. It's Baldwin Branch you're looking for. Hopefully you'll meet the guild's requirements. Ask him if he's got any clues or advice about the case. Alright. Wait, there's a question mark here? Oh, Hester made it to Chronopolis? Crazy. Let's make this a little smaller. That's kind of wild. Why is the bounty board undiscovered? That's weird. I kind of want to leave it that way. What brings you to the Merchants Guild today? I've been sent to investigate a case. Excellent. And having completed the Merchants Guild challenge, you're familiar with the guild. This is a sensitive matter. We've been getting a lot of complaints about forged guild documents. Someone is producing fake paperwork to trick shopkeepers and merchants into handing over goods. Not only is this destroying our excellent reputation, but we've lost a fortune having a priceless painting stolen. How have you been robbed? We recently purchased a portrait of one of our founders, my late grandfather. It's a highly valuable masterpiece. When our couriers went to collect it from the auction house, it was gone. Someone had already taken it, fooling the auction staff with forged paperwork. I have more questions. What do I need to do? I'm no detective, but I would guess you would follow clues until you find the forager, but it might not be that straightforward. Criminals in this town are brazen... What? Scofflaws? Scofflaws? Stealing in broad daylight. They're easy to catch. But whoever's behind the forgeries is different, secretive, calculated, and cunning. It may be difficult to discover them without scaring them into hiding. You could change how your documents look. No, that won't work. They'll just change their forgeries to match. Catching them is the only way to stop the forgeries. I could go undercover. Ah, I've heard of that. A bit like a theater, yes? Where you put on a costume and insist you're someone else? That way you could get close to the forgers and they wouldn't realize the cards are onto them. Good plan. Are there any clues? Keen to get started, eh? There's some suspicious documents we've gathered that could contain forgeries. Sort through them and identify forged documents. Inspector Fairhog can tell you how. They might have something in common that helps identify the source. I could go. I'll interrogate everyone until I find them. The town with a large population. We can't wait for you to interrogate everyone. You'll need a more focused approach. Okay. Okay, back to Mr. Fairhog. There we go. Boop. I have an update on the Merchants Guild case. The Merchants Guild is having trouble with forged documents. Shopkeepers are getting conned, deliveries intercepted. The guild has had a priceless painting stolen. Good heavens, that's the last thing this city needs. Especially with this storm keeping trade ships in the docks. Baldwin has given me a stack of documents suspected to contain forgeries. Good. Sort through them and find all the forgeries. They might have a clue leading to their origin. Where should I sort the forgeries? Head to the detective's office next to the lobby. There's a casework board on the wall there. It should be ideal. Put the documents you have on one side of the board and move any confirmed forgeries to the other. How can I identify a forgery? I've investigated forgeries before and picked up a few things to look for. Check the wax seal. Is it somehow wrong or missing completely? Then consider the common elements. Is it, it is missing a signature or border decoration? Also, check the quality of the ink. Does it look faded? That can be a hard one to spot. That should be all the information you need. Head through the detective's office and make a start. Alright, let's do it. Oh. Oh, board. Oh, this one's it's missing a seal. Inspect. Oh, that looks fine. Inspect. It doesn't have that stamp thing. Oh, neither does that one. Most of them don't. Hmm. Oh, that one. Okay, that's a forgery. You're ruining everything. Okay. Incorrect wax seal. Yeah, missing elements. Faded ink. I mean, this one doesn't have the border. No. Faded ink? Oops. Did I just accidentally complete it? Oh, okay, looks like I did. Okay, I now have a stack of forgeries I can examine for clues. To examine the forgeries. I can't observe anything unusual about these forgeries. I need more specific approach to uncover any clues. A scientific approach. Sounds like a forensics lab. I have some forged documents to test. By all means, please go ahead. Investigating crime is why we have this facility after all. Okay. We lurk? You can lurk if you want. I'm going to need more moderate forensics potion to get a meaningful result. Moderate forensics potion. How's it going, Anka? Let's see if Ebsworth can help. Fine. Well, that's fine, I guess. Oh, that's right. Nope. Okay. That doesn't appear to be correct. Moderate forensics potion? Unless, is that just a potion? Oh. I had a Philly bro in my TG chat for 2 hours. That was kind of fun. A Phil bro. I don't know what a Phil bro is. People who are brain poisoned by philosophy and can't speak like normal people. Oh, interesting. That's all the forged documents tested. The results written up in a forensic report. Forensic report, test subject, forged machine guild, test facility, or summary. Anomalous results 1, see wax seal. Standard results 4. Wax seal. Material is red candle wax instead of the expected Merchants Guild sealing wax. Whoever produced these forgeries is getting red candle wax from somewhere. No trace substances were found as expected. Hey, Swagwagon, how's it going? Quest cape today, Kappa? Yep, today is the day we get the quest cape. But how are you, Swagwagon? You check out this new quest yet? Trace magic, no magic. All official Merchants Guild paper. Ink black made with dye from City Dyes as expected. Yeah, it was okay. Let's see. Okay, there's a bow. You can definitely tell it was a older quest they've been sitting on for some reason. Interesting. Oops. Probably just polish or whatever. Okay, candles. Let's go to the wait, this is soap merchant. Where's the candle merchant? Scented candles. Doesn't really stand up to because or maintenance crew. Interesting. How do you feel about it, like comparing to, say, Missing Fisherman or something? Brighten up your world with some candles. I need to ask about your red candles. The red ones seem to be very popular at the moment. I keep running out. Are there any customers who buy a lot of them? Not that I recall. I sell a lot of candles in a day. Can't keep track of who buys what. I just know I keep running out of the red ones. Perhaps they're getting stolen? You're probably right. Typical Chronopolis. Thieves and swindlers and crooks all around. All the stall holders are in the same tanning tub. What's to be done about it? I could stake out your stall to see who takes them. So you'll sit and watch me get robbed? Thanks a bunch. I could sketch the culprit to identify them. So that's why you want to stake out my stall. Okay then. Sounds like you have a plan coming together. Spot them, sketch them, identify them, arrest them. One question though, why are we not just arresting them when you see them? When you see them stealing? That's confidential information. Oh, look at the big shot detective with all the secrets. Candace, calm down. Well, I'm sure you know best. I'll take your word for it. Okay. So is there a stakeout thing? Ah, stakeout spot. Who's this guy? Oh, that's inconspicuous. Get a good look at his face, enough that you could draw. Oversized ears and his weird little chin. There we go. That's what the candle thief looks like. If we show this around the guardhouse, someone is sure to recognize him. Oh, I want to see this. I was really hoping it would just be a doodle. That would have been hilarious. Oh, Variety MMOs is getting close to maxing. Oh, it's still like 500 away. Oh, MOBA maxed. I don't know if I knew that. What am I doing? Showing this to someone at the guardhouse. Let's try you. Can you identify this thief? I think he's been brought in a couple of times. I can't put a name to the face, though. Maybe they have more information in the investigation hall. Checks out. He's someone I remember. He's not somebody I remember. Somebody here will probably recognize him, though. Well, let's try you. Can you identify this thief? I'm not sure he looks familiar, but I can't put a name. Hang on. Can you identify this thief? Ah, yes, that's Jerry the Jug. He comes to our attention a few times for petty crimes. Do you know where I can find Jerry? I'm not sure, but last time he was arrested, he was brought in with a vase stuck on his head. That's how he got his nickname. Took quite a while to get him free. We all had a good laugh about it. The stall owner was very happy to get their vase back in one piece. Tried to steal a vase. Okay, so where's the vase stall? Merchant 63 is the max. That's along the main road, isn't it? Stripe vase. Yeah, okay. Hey, Ash with the 5-stream streak. Huge. Welcome, welcome. Some madman dropped like... Oh, Anka. Not Ash. My goodness, what is wrong with me? Why can't I read, guys? Send help. Oh, it's Jerry the Jug right there. Anka, huge 5-stream streak. Blue name starts with an A, must be Ash, right? Some madman dropped like 10 hours worth of +1s on Scara stream. I think I'm in there, like I have that tab like open just because they have like a drop festival going on and I need a couple channel points to get it. Oh, I need like 150 more channel points. Bro, just really thinking about Ash often. ICU. Yeah, I don't know. He's a cool dude. I like him. He hasn't been around as much as he used to, so it's maybe just wishful thinking. Ain't doing nothing means you're doing something. Thank you. So what are you up to? Minding my own business, and you can't prove otherwise. I see you hanging around the vase stall. I don't know why you think I'm interested in vases. I heard how you got your nickname. That doesn't even make sense, does it? I got a vase stuck on my head, not a jug. Oh well, it might be a bit daft, but at least it gives me some identity in a city full of people. Why do you want a vase anyway? It's hardly a high value target. I don't want a vase, honest. But if I did, it would be for my dear old ma. By the way, I'm cursed. Linux just does not work. Mint, Fedora, Bazelite, Catchy, RIP. It might be a BIOS setting. Ever since, is that Miss Bucket across the street got a vase, mom won't shut up about them. It's not. Oh, okay. I checked. Okay. Yeah, then I don't know, man. That's weird. Gotta be something about Russia. No. If I did get her one, Ma would be proud of me for a change. I don't think stealing's the way to make her proud. I know, I know. It's a good thing I'm not on the rob, isn't it? I need to ask you some questions. No chance. It's not a good look talking to the guards. Let's talk somewhere private then. What's in it for me? Uh, I'll buy you a vase. You are a funny man, Cronus. We will bomb you last. Thanks. Bro, you guys can't even take Ukraine. What are you talking about? Whoa. You'll be helping the community. I don't see why I should help the community. People have treated me like muck my whole life. Better than being arrested, which is the alternative. How is it better? If you come in freely, there's no drama on the street, fewer people will know. You don't want people to think you're a snitch, do you, Jerry? Nice try, guard, but people will think that either way. It's better to stay clear of the guardhouse altogether, if you ask me. The Merchants Guild are after you. Why? I've done nothing to them. They found evidence that leads to you. You should get off the streets before their bodyguards find you. Oh, in that case, perhaps I should drop by a guardhouse, just for a social visit. Smart choice. I'll see you there. The desk sergeant will show you into the interrogation room. That doesn't sound very friendly. It's the best place to keep you safe from the guild. The Merchants Guild will want this taken seriously. Jerry, play along, and we'll get them off your back. Sounds like I don't really have a choice. I'll see you there. Oh, there's so many. I didn't even realize how many items there were in this quest. My goodness. Jerry the Jug. I ain't saying nothing to incriminate myself. Very good, Jerry. Let's get down to business. Okay, I've just been catching up with me old mate here. Hey, Kent, thanks for lurking. Enjoy the scapin'. Lead the way, I'll follow you. Wait, what? Oh, okay, interrogate Jerry the Drug. You're in prison, huh? I'm solving a crime, I swear. This guy's the criminal. Jerry, you stole a box of red candles. I saw you myself, clear as day. I'm being interrogated over a few candles. Usually I just get locked up for a while. Did someone tell you to steal the candles? Look, if someone else is getting involved, interrogate them instead. That's what I'm trying to figure out who it is, you jerk. Why did you steal them if they're low value? I don't know. What do guards do with the candles? With candles. I use them to see in the dark. There's more to this than you wanting candles. You know it, I know it, so drop the act. That's for you to prove. Okay, then let's talk about your other activities then. What? How long have you been spying on me? I ask the questions here, Jerry. Save us time and confess. So all this other stuff you've been up to, tell me about it. You're bluffing. You don't know a thing. I have a forensic report about forged documents here, Jerry. Even the results that seem normal, tell me what you've been up to. I know what you've done. Prove it then. Okay, interesting. Uh, you've been dabbling with magic. You got a Merchant's Guild seal from somewhere, didn't you? You've got the wrong guy. I never had a seal. You use a lot of black dye, it seems. No, I've never been near any dye. I didn't. It. I couldn't. It brings me out in a rash. And those black smudges on your hand, Jerry. If a, if run a forensic test, no doubt I'll find its dye. Let's try that. Oh, wait. I did dye some clothes recently. You're lying to me, Jerry. Either hand either about the rash or the clothes, but you're lying, and we both know why. I save your breath, Jerry. We've caught you out. That doesn't make sense. You've been trying to recruit people into your gang. We got him. Yep. Gang, I ain't no gang. Jerry the Jug is his own man. Good job, chat. I know where you've been. You're familiar with Bert's Gallery, aren't you? Nope, I've never been there. Saw a scene, artsy fartsy. I prefer streety graffiti. Uh, I know you took a trip to Hope Force? That's so weird. Am I supposed to have more information, or am I just supposed to lie to this guy and hope he confesses? You've been hanging around the docks, haven't you? Uh, you'd you'd be better off in Hopeport with this fishing expedition you're on. I know what you've done. I bet the trace substances on forged documents match you. You're grasping at straws now. I notice you're familiar with leatherworking. Nope, I've never been into that. Got two left thumbs. Okay, let's just brute force this. Oh, I already did that one. Cyclops had a lot to tell me about you. I'm out. Click them all. Yep. We'll get her. I know where you've been. You can't keep away from the tannery. Admit it. If a witness that places you at Fortunehold Farm. Why did you visit the mine of Mount Tubin? It's a liar to frame me. They let anyone in. You helped yourself to some merchant's guild papers, didn't you? Oh, here we go. Hey, Pat, thanks for the 1 hour for everybody. Oh, that reminds me, I should do that. There you go. Maybe I need to jot something down. If it's special paper, they should keep it locked away like their sealing wax. Aha! How did you know their wax is kept locked away? You were after it, weren't you? Pog free stuff. Yeah. Just a lucky guess. Pull the other one, Jerry. You've just grassed yourself up. That's gotta be something like British people say or whatever. I feel like the dialogue I don't understand is just British stuff. Okay, I've heard enough. You're going away for a long time, Jerry. What? No! I've linked you with the candles, the dye, and the paper, all used to make these forged documents. You're acting alone. You are the forger. I don't know how to do any of that forgery stuff. Then why are you protecting the forgers? They've painted a target on your back and left you at the mercy of the Merchants Guild. I didn't realize how serious this was. Oh, there we go. Then start talking. That's the only thing that'll get you out of here. Otherwise, you'll rot in jail. Okay, okay, I'll talk. So what do you have to tell me, Jerry? What do you want to know? Who are you working for? Oh, it better not be the illusion. Uh, I don't know who they are or where they are. They use a middleman. I've never met them. I just get instructions. Hey, Mr. Xiao, thanks for lurking. Enjoy the scaping. Didn't even realize they were forgers until you put the evidence together. How do you get your instructions? I meet a guy, Charlie, in the back alleys. He tells me what to get, and I bring it back to him. Where exactly in the back alleys? It changes to keep the guards guessing, but the next meeting was supposed to be at Twiddle Corner. It'd be a waste of your time, though, trying to find him, though. He will only talk to known thieves. It's safer that way. How can I infiltrate the forgers? I don't know. I wasn't even supposed to be working for them, but the thief they recruited had to leave town in a hurry. It was Robert Redeye, very well known in the thieving world. Why did Redeye leave the city? He was getting a lot of heat from the guards. You probably got a file on him somewhere. Maybe you could impersonate Redeye to get closer to the gang. They still need someone to work for them, and it won't be me. I have the information I need now. That's it? I can go? You cooperated eventually, so I'll let the petty theft slide today. But only today. If I see you back here, it won't be pretty. Next time, I'll tell the Merchants Guild where to find you. I can keep them off your back for now, but those are powerful, wealthy people you've annoyed. I didn't realize who I was messing with. The job sounded so simple. Just be more careful. Okay, stick to petty crime and don't get caught. Got it. Wait, no, that's not what I said. I'm kidding, just kidding. But I can still go, yeah? Yes, Jerry. Take care out there. And shove off. Just get out of here. I should update Inspector Fairhog with what I've learned. Question Jerry the Jug and got useful information. Yeah, I guess it's all of these. To he's stealing to order for a group of foragers. Does he know where to find them? Unfortunately not. Their operation is layered and he's kept at a distance to them. He gets his job from a middleman, Charlie. I can find him deep in the back alleys. That adds a layer of protection for the masterminds. This Charlie chap might be our way of getting close to the operation. He's filling in for another thief, Robert Redeye. Redeye, he fled the city after a failed heist. The forager's middleman had to settle for recruiting Jerry the Jug instead. That's useful for us. Redeye is a skilled crook. He'd have been much harder to catch than Jerry. I could pose as Robert Redeye to get close to the gang. I see, you're going undercover. You'll need to disguise yourself well. The information we have about Redeye is here in the Guard Archives. He was reported by Bladrick. So pull out Bladrick's file. You're looking for information about Redeye's appearance that you can copy. Bladrick. Here it is. Read. Identification. Distinctive hat, eye patch, and head wrap. Inquiries found that Redeye had a portrait made in Burst Gallery's waiting collection. Bladrick identified the suspect as Robert Redeye after viewing the portrait. Alright, Burst Gallery, away. This is pretty decent. Oh, there's a thing over here? What's over here? Liberty Walk. This is new. I'm exploring. Judge Street. This is where the gang hides out, I bet. Market Passage. Nice. Do you have a portrait of Robert Redeye here? Indeed I do, down at the bottom there. He commissioned it himself, but hasn't been in to collect it. I hope he shows up soon. The artist hasn't been fully paid. Robert's fancy hat, stylish head wrap, and eye patch are proudly featured. Copying them would make a good disguise. I need an experienced leather worker to teach me how to make it. Alright. Welcome to my leathering workshop. How can I help you? We better be able to keep this hat and stuff afterwards. I'd like to make a disguise. Okay, what exactly do you need to make? It is a fancy hat with elaborate stitching and an eye patch and head wrap made from stylish material. It sounds quite complicated, but you're an accomplished leatherworker, so I can tell you how to make it. For elaborate stitching, basic Hail Beast leather would be ideal. You need one full piece, not offcuts. Also need to provide the stylish material you mentioned. Where can I get the stylish material? Quinn's Textile Trader is the best person to talk to. You'll find them at Waterfront Market. It'll probably cost a pretty penny though. That's fine. Basic Hail Beast leather. Ah, look at him, he's wearing the hat. That's so cool. Trade. Oh, you're the sell, that's right. I need the buy. The Fashion Shores is getting stronger, guys. Basic Hail Beast hide, and I need the leather. Alright. Look at the leather, stylish material. The Waterfront Market, I think you said. Oh yeah, the textile stall. What are you looking for today? I'm looking for a particular stylish material. Anything can be found if the money is right. What are you looking for? I noticed Robert Red Eyes head wrap and eye patch. Do you sell that material? Big spender, eh? It's made by one of the finest weavers in the world. It has a price tag to match. I do have some available though if your coin purse is up to a challenge. How much are we talking? 91 silver, 200 copper. Okay. That's easy enough. Enjoy your material. Whatever you make is sure to turn heads. Nice. Welcome to my leatherworking workshop. How can I help you? Oh, I need to make... Yeah, I got all the things. Excellent, let's get to work. How did your disguise work out? Are you finished? The disguise is near the complete. I just need to dye it black so the hat looks right. And it'll be perfect. Suppose you'll be off to City Dyes then. That was some nice needlework, by the way. You learn well. Thank you. Perfect. And I managed it without staining my hands black, unlike Jerry. Where? Transmogrified? Transmogrified? Let me guess, I gotta take off my helmet too. Look at me, I'm Robert Red-Eye, I'm doing a crime. That's great. Twiddle Corner. Oh, it's so far away. Let's just go to the outskirts. Because I'm lazy. Oh, okay, yeah, looks like it does unequip it. Yeah. Oh, I'd recognize that getup anywhere. Very stylish. I wonder when I would meet Robert Red-Eye. I'm glad you're back in town. I have some urgent work for you. The last thief I hired is a letdown. What work do you have for me? The bosses need certain items to continue their work. I'm going to need red candles, official Merchants Guild paper, and magnifying spectacles. Where can I find the things you asked for? Do I look like your mother or something? The city is full of stalls, shops, and whatnot. Surely you can figure it out. What's wrong with the last thief you hired? He's not the sharpest needle in the leatherworks, and he's surprisingly clumsy for a thief. Unreliable, too. He was supposed to steal some things I need, but he hasn't brought them. Last I heard, he was heading into the guardhouse of his own accord. He better not flap his lips, little snitch. Yeah, the last thing we need is guards poking their noses in. Sounds like good news. A liability like him being out of the picture. That's for sure. To have more. It's good to have a more reliable thief to work with again. I heard the merchant guilds are hunting a petty thief. Maybe he was using the guards to dodge their bodyguards. I should let the boss know he might be compromised. Okay. I'll head off and get the things you need. Don't take too long. The bosses can't carry on their work without them. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so I need candles, spectacles on guild paper. Let's get the guild paper. I'll just assume these are free samples of Merchant's Guild paper. Alright, we got ads coming up in 1 minute here. Oh, I can buy them? Interesting. Let's steal them. The old 5-finger discount, keeping shopping costs down. Spectacles, that's... Where is that? Spectacles. Very far away. Okay, basically straight north forever. Cool. Alright, but I will be right back because we got ads. Any second now. All right, we are back. Got our refill on coffee. Now let's steal some glasses. Got him. Hippity hoppity, these spectacles are now my property. Okay, now I need to deliver them. More free stuff. Feels like we're getting near the end. This is a pretty decent quest. It feels very Chronopolis. Here's the candles. Here's the guild paper. Here's the spectacles. Your reputation you certainly deserve your reputation as a professional, Red-Eye. You've done a good job and proven yourself loyal. It's time for a promotion. Well, that was easy. Is it this easy to do crime? Maybe I should try it. You can work as a courier for the Administrators Gang. What does that mean exactly? No more petty theft. I'll provide you with forged delivery documents. You collect the items from the mark and take it to the administrator's office on Judge Street. So what's next? It's time for a real job if you're ready. About my next job. For your next job, there are valuable painting in Bert's galleries, and the bosses have their eye on. Who are the bosses? Yes, it's time for you to become familiar with the organization. Your next job will be delivering directly to administrator's office on Judge Street. That's why they call themselves the administrators. They're different from most of the other gangs around here. On the surface, they run a spectacle business. Why haven't they been caught? They keep a low profile and use middlemen like me to keep a distance from the guards. After all, why would the guards bother with hidden crimes they can't keep up with the obvious crimes happening on the streets? I guess they're foragers, though? You've been paying attention to the items I had you steal. You're right. And not just any foragers. They're masters of their art. They even forged release papers that got me out of prison. They look after their crew, especially when you take the fall for them. Don't go around telling people, though, big mouths make for big problems. What are they like? I've hardly spoke to them, so I don't really know. They don't like to chat. It's their bodyguard who I deal with at their office. Meanwhile, they talk nonsense and pretend they're too busy with paperwork to talk. I have more questions? Who are the bosses? Oh, okay. So I need to rob Bert's gallery? Yes, it'll be easy. Bert will hand over the painting quietly. Some merchant millionaire has bought the painting and is sending their staff to collect it later, but you're going to get there first and pretend you're the one they sent. Surely Bird doesn't just hand out paintings to anyone who asks. That's where the boss's latest masterpiece comes in. Forged delivery paperworks for the painting. Give this to Bert, and he'll hand the painting right over, then deliver it to the administrator's office on Judge Street. I should tell Inspector Fairhog where the foragers are based first, in case I need backup. What was that you said? Nothing, I was just talking to myself. Okie doke. Oh, wrong room. I have an update on the Merchants Guild forgery case. Have you found the foragers? Yes, they are on Judge Street in the administrator's office. Excellent work. Is that where they store their stolen goods? It could be. I'm supposed to deliver a painting there. In that case, I'll gather some guards to raid the place. You should go ahead first. Hey, Sinpip. It's being selfish. I saw you VTubing. That was pretty cool. Deliver the painting, and then search the place, try to secure the loot. I don't want them to start destroying evidence when they see guards outside. Okay, I'll see you there. Good luck. Remember your red-eye disguise. Yep. Market. Yeah, it doesn't work well with my toaster, so I won't be continuing to do that. Okay, what were you just running VC face? That's what I did the one time. Yeah, okay. The one time I did the VR thing. Dang. Disappointing it doesn't work super good. VTubing was surprisingly fun. I have delivery paperwork here. Excellent. Now let's see which beautiful piece you're here for. Let me check. Yes, this seems to be in order. Oh, lovely. The landscape painting is simply breathtaking. The artist captured the light and shaded in a way that few others can. It's delightful when terrific artwork finds its forever home. Yeah. Well, you just need a slightly better toaster, I guess. There you go. Please take extra care delivering it. That painting is very valuable. Thanks, I'll be careful. Time to go to Judge Street. Judge Dredd. Special delivery. What is it? Yeah, eventually I'll upgrade to a toaster oven. There you go. Or maybe even like an air fryer. It's a big flat box from Bert's Gallery. The bosses say you're running late, but come in. Oh, there's so many people in here. Jasper Dolento. George Knuckles. He's probably the bodyguard. I guess we'll talk to this guy. Divided by quill times by scroll. How's the paperwork going? And now my thread of thought is frayed. Why are you doing this? Kindly keep quiet and give any deliveries to Alsop at the side there. Gilbert, what's the total of 3 scales again? That would be 39, Jasper. Many thanks, Gil. You're a brick. Who was I supposed to give it to? Alsop, through there. Okay, well, where's... Oh, Alsop, okay. I was seeing George and got confused. Here's a package I was asked to deliver. Cheers, mate. I'll make sure the administrators get this. Can I meet them? Not now, sorry. They're auditing the accounts at the moment and can't be disturbed. You can see yourself out. What are you still doing here? Do you have any work? No, we don't hire directly. Instead, we contract out. If we need you for future work, we'll find you. I'm having a look around. This is an office, not a tourist attraction. You can leave the same way you came in. Oh, apparently disconnected from my chat for a second there. Let's search this bookcase, I guess. Strange notebook full of symbols and numbers. Read. Okay. Is this... Oh, no, you don't. It's locked for a reason. Locks only keep honest people out. Yes, and I keep dishonest people out, so clear off. Just testing the security. You're testing me all right, sunshine. No mistake there. Go on then, keep it up, see what happens to you. What's in there? Telling you that would breach client confidentiality. Besides, you're taking such an interest in troubling. What are you up to, huh? Okay. Okay, I guess. Wait, can I read this? Read. Oh, that's that. Okay, yeah. Um. Oops, what am I supposed to do now? But their bodyguard stops me when I try to get access. Can I not just fight the bodyguard? Uh, Trying to hide from the guards outside. They're nosing around, are they? The cheek of them. There's one thing guards hate. It's seeing hardworking citizens doing well. Success makes them suspicious, see? It's jealousy, really. I'll go remind them that they should be catching criminals. I'll let you know when the coast is clear. Okay, symbols are pen, paper, thing, cup. Let's pull up calculator. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is okay. This is why you being like this? Uh okay. Hey, Pronus. Hey, Coastal. How are you? Looks like we got some math to do. Okay, let's bring up a notepad. Doing well, thanks. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we'll let you concentrate on mathing. No worries. I don't... Okay, so if we have paper minus... I don't even know what that is. Circle plus cup equals 11. Scale plus paper minus circle equals 21. And then we have book plus paper plus paper equals 52. Then we have quill minus cup minus circle minus paper equals 38. Okay. Okay, so what do we do here? Well, if we have paper plus book is 52, that means paper has to be 25, right? And book has to be 2? So paper equals 25. Book equals 2. So then if we do paper is 25. 25 minus circle plus cup is 11. Paper here is 25. 25. 25. And book is 2. Paper is 25. Okay. So 25 minus circle plus cup is 11. That's okay. Is there anything? Okay, so let's do... If we do 25... 25... Oh my goodness, this is so weird. I might just wiki this. I could probably figure it out. It's just gonna take me a stupid amount of time to do it. Unless these guys here offer help. Divided by quill times by scroll. How's the paperwork going? What's the total of 3 scales? 39. Okay. So, hang on. Let's do clear. 39. Looks like I'm back just in time. Yeah. 39 divided by 3 equals 13. Okay, so wait, was that scales? I already forget what he said. Three scales, yeah. So a scale is 13. I had to use a notepad. Oh, I have a notepad and a calculator open. Scale is 13. That reminds me, I'm gonna ask them to put a notepad in game. That's actually a good idea. Carry the goblet, add the quill. What are you doing? What's a book worth again? 28. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? A book is 28? Scale equals 13. Book is 28. Okay, so that means paper is not 25. Paper is unknown. 28. Paper. 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 Okay. So now, let's read this again. Okay. So book is 28. 52 minus 28. 52 minus 28 equals 24. So that means a paper is 12. Twelve. 12. 12. Okay. So now we can figure out circle. Because if we do this one, the scale is 13 plus paper minus circle is 21. So we go 13 plus 12 equals 25. So that means the circle is 4. Oh, I wasn't typing that anywhere. Weird. Circle is 4. Now we can figure out cup. Oh. That's the paper. Paper is 12. Circle is 4. Now, 12 minus 4 plus cup equals 11. 12 minus 4 equals 8. 9, 10, 11 is 3. So that means cup is 3. Cup equals 3. Okay, now we can figure out Quill here. So something minus 3 minus 4 minus 12 is 38. So we can take, he's doing it, yeah, clear. 38 plus 12 plus 4 plus 3 equals 57. And then we minus 38 from that equals 19. So Quill is probably 19? No. No, Quill was, that was, okay, I was right before. It's what did I say, 50 something? I'll just redo it. So if we have 38 plus 3 plus 4 plus 12 equals 57. Oh. 57. Okay. So now let's just check that out here. So if we have 57 minus 3 minus 4 minus 12 equals 38. Yep. Okay, we cracked the code. Oh, and then we gotta multiply? Okay. It's Quill. So 57 times paper is 12. Circle times 4. And cup is 3 times 3 equals 8208. 8208. Haha, first go. Look at that. Full of forgery equipment and valuable items. Search stack of paintings. Search stack of paintings. Fancy looking portrait, and the nameplate shows it belongs to the Merchants Guild. Leave that alone. Keep your paws off our paintings. Outrageous. How dare you invade our beloved study? Alsop, your specialist skills are required. Looking peckish, mate. You must try this knuckle sandwich. Bring it on, buddy old pal. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Let's arrest these goofs. You have the right to, not much really, a jail cell perhaps. You don't have to say anything, however, that will make Captain Walden furious, so I don't recommend it. Oh, it looks like you didn't need our help after all. You can secure the scene and get these two to the guardhouse. Fairhog says you should try to find the Merchants Guild painting and take it straight to them. I thought I did. It was like this one, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's just teleport. Oh, also, oh, you can't see. But on my mini map, I'll show you when I get in there. The bounty board is now question marks for me. So I might just leave it undiscovered forever. It's like I have 500 merchant, but I haven't discovered the bounty board. What? It's been like that for a bit. I thought about doing that. Yeah, I accidentally discovered it though. Lol. I'm gonna keep it undiscovered for as long as I can. Like, I don't have all the cards, so that's gonna be annoying, but... I've arrested the forgers. Here's the guild's painting that they stole. Ah, my grandfather's portrait. Excellent work. Thank you. You should have the honor of unveiling it. Head upstairs whenever you please. Or maybe there's another way to get those cards? I don't think so. It's guild contracts. The guild's reputation and family pride are restored. You can proudly hang the painting on the wall to admire. To show our gratitude, you may use the express bounty board we've just added outside the south door? That should help your business bloom. Oh, hey, it's Vorpal. Yo. Oh, he's gone. I'm gonna unveil this painting. That is a dapper looking man. Nice. Oh, but now it's less cool. If I leave them both undiscovered, that's the ticket. We gotta leave them both undiscovered. Alright. It seems to be a transmog. I'm gonna keep it on, because it's actually pretty snazzy. I need to change my scarf though. Black. I can't rotate the camera with that thing open. That's dumb. Red. Is cool just dumb? You can't wear your helm or transmog it instead? Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I think the red scarf kind of does it. Okay, well, let's get back to Homeport and then hop back on the ult. I'm proud of myself for figuring out the math puzzle. I give this quest a solid 7. Yeah, that seems like a fair rating. Maybe a 6. We'll call it 6.5. How about 6.5? It's very Chronopolis. right? So it suits the place. It's just sort of anticlimactic. I think all three of the Kren quests might be the worst quests, though, in the game. Yeah. Hang on, let's look. I really liked Spirit Essence. I really enjoyed Spirit Essence. That was a good one. This one is definitely better than the other two because one had a puzzle with zero direction or hint, and the other was 10 hours of all of AFK. Yeah. I did really enjoy Spirit Essence. Spirit Essence would be good if the puzzle had some sort of direction, even remotely. Yeah, you're right. So, how'd you like it? It was good. Not my favorite. I think we've settled on about a 6.5 out of 10. Would be nice if the fight was a type of boss fight or something, but I guess you can't win them all. Um, yeah, it was good. It felt very Chronopolis. I liked it. Nothing crazy, but not bad. Yeah, I was surprised how unspecial the fight was. Yeah. Like it wasn't even a boss fight, it was just a fight, like in the Battle of Fortune Hold. Okay. Still the anemone and spray. Nope. Yeah, it does feel like it was a quest they've completed a little while ago and like just now released for some reason. Okay, let's swap to the other account. Oh, then I need to update my title and stuff too. Boop. There we go. Okay. Copy. Like, can I not? I don't know how to change the title in my YouTube thing. Oh, stream settings. There we go. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right. I don't need these. Okay, so let's do carpentry. I think I have all the logs I need to get it finished. So that'll be kind of nice. Yeah, I think that's all the logs. Yeah, it was a decent quest. Nothing crazy. Definitely better than not having a quest. How long did it take me? Under 2 hours? Hour 45 minutes, maybe? And I was reading a lot of the dialogue, so could have speed ran it a bit quicker if I wanted, but I didn't. Yeah, this should get me to... Well, this might get me to 51, but I think I just need 50. I don't remember what I put in the calculator. I 44 carpentry, 6 more levels. Let's double check, I'm pretty sure. Yep. 6 more levels and I'm done the carpentry grind, which will be very nice. Oh nice, I can buy the... I can get the claim. Perfect. I got the microscape claim in that other Twitch streamer deal. The heck? Why is my mouse cable stuck? Okay, that's weird. I'll have to figure that out later. And then we need to get Woodcutter to 51 and Botanist to 64. So Botanist is still the farthest to go, which makes sense. But I've been passiving it and KPing it, so in theory it should catch up pretty quick. 31. I just can't wait till 46. 46 is going to be the best, because then I can just overgrown brambles to 51 and vibe. Brambles are my favorite way to train woodcutting. Well, let's see. Quest cape done? Yep. We completed the latest quest. Well, see ya in a year for a new quest. Now, they've been doing better than that. I think, what, there's only... How many more quests are we expecting? 2 or 3? Oh. Because isn't there like a 7-star mine quest coming or something? And like one more Chronopolis quest? Okay, copy. Let's add browser. Properties. $800 by $600. Okay. Yeah, I think I actually have alerts now. Someone want to gift 500 subs so I can test my alerts? Perfect. Oh wait, does it do it with channel points? Oh, it is on. Okay, so in theory, when I do 1 hour for everybody, that does not look like it's centered at all, but it is very centered. That's unfortunate. We got ads coming in about a minute. Okay, so we just got basic Twitch alerts with, I assume, no sound, because I didn't hear any sound. Let's maybe move this. There we go. All right, ads are starting any second, so I will be right back. All right, we are back. Welcome back. Oh, hey, thanks, Raccoon. How are you doing? Good to see you. Did you try the new quest? I just finished it on my main. No. We'll do it later this week. Nice. It's nothing crazy, but it's decent. There's a nice little puzzle in there. Oh, you want to keep grinding alchemy, don't you? Or alchemist, I should say. Yes, I want to finish it in the next few days. Nice. Yeah, let's look at this spreadsheet here. Oh wow, Kells is going hard. Oh, so is Cryo Queen #1. Well, looks like Raccoon's leading the post 200. What do you think about splitting up the pre and post 200s, Raccoon? I've been hearing mixed feelings on it. I'm probably gonna poll which people prefer at the end. Or near the end, I should say. Don't like it. Okay. You liked the grouping everything together better. Okay. Can you elaborate? I like the old system. Is it just a vibes thing, or can you tell me why you prefer the old system? Honestly, the more I think about it, simple and it works. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think it actually kind of balances itself better with the old system. Because it's like, yeah, you get more experience for passiving post 200 levels, but it takes 4 KP to unlock post 200 passives. The only real kind of issue, I guess, is ventures, but I think it's probably fine the old way, honestly. The more I think about it, the more the old way actually makes sense. Um, but I mean, we're just kind of experimenting, right? Seeing what works and what doesn't. So I'm glad you're bearing with me while I figure this out, or while we figure this out, because it is very much a joint effort. I think whoever wins would probs win under either system. I don't know what FWIW means. For what it's worth, got it. I figured it out. For what it's worth, yep. Yeah, I think we probably will switch to the. It still just comes down to hours. Yeah, that's for sure. Well, my main is passiving elk the entire week. Oh, am I on that list? I should be in that screenshot somewhere. Let's see. Mission of the week. Yeah, I am. Okay, so I've gained 2 levels. Yeah, so I'm gonna be passiving the entire thing, so we can kind of almost use that as like a metric. Um, to see to see how much XP you can realistically get from just passiving. Battle Slash probably gonna beat us. Oh yeah, yeah, I could see it. We're just hard capped on levels. We've got it. Okay, so what do you think? There should be some sort of like point bonus for maxing the skill, right? Should there be, or should there not be? Like maybe you max the skill, you get 10 points or something, but that doesn't affect. Maybe like a sliding scale. I don't know. It's weird, lol. So it's like the first person to max gets like 10, the second person to max gets like 7, and the third person to max gets like 5 points or something. So that way it rewards people who max first. You probably just concede that you're level capped if you're close to 500, to be honest. That's true. It's more like just a reason to get 500, if anything. Yeah, I don't think anyone will need a reason, though. Competition is enough for that. Yeah, that's very true. I think most OSRS stuff that does these competitions seriously go off EHP for this reason. Just easier metric. Well, I know in my skilling clan in OSRS, they go off of they have actually like two categories of winner. I have no idea how you do that for BS, of course. Yeah. So my old school RuneScape clan, it has like two categories. It's like the person who gained the most levels and the person who gained the most XP, which works because both are very trackable and you get XP post max. So that makes things easier in that regard. All right. That's the end of the coffee. Then once we get this profession of the week thing kind of figured out, I want to start like taking sponsors or whatever. So it's like actually have like a prize pool or something. And be like, hey, this profession of the week is sponsored by Brighter Bears. You know, first place gets 10 gold or something, second place 5 gold, third place 3 gold or something. So something like that could be cool, but probably not till after milestones and we get the system figured out. Because milestones is going to change so much. Like I don't know how many people realize like how much milestones is going to change a lot of things. Yeah, there's almost no reason to put too much work into this. Yeah, at least right now. Surely. Surely next week they give us more beta info and we can piece together a rough timeline. Surely. Well, the we can base it off the combat beta. It's like how long was the combat rework beta out? Like a week or two, and then it just dropped? Oh, I disconnected from chat again, apparently. Uh, yeah, that was much smaller though. I hope this beta is at least a month. Yeah. Yeah, it probably will be longer because it's a much bigger like effect on the game. Yeah, you'd think slash hope so. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I'm excited for the beta. See, get like a feel for what's going on. It's like there's gonna be so much wiki work to do after it. Like the XP curve's changing. We're getting a whole bunch of new things. Like salmon and teak trees. Uh, reminds me, I need to write Fan and ask if you can play a second account on beta while playing the main game. I doubt I'd actually get in trouble for it, but I want confirmation. Yeah, I mean, I think they'll probably just say no, honestly. Just because it's like painting a gray area or something. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they just said no. I don't know, it has no effect on the main game, and not letting your hardcore players test beta at the same time is just bad from their POV. I don't know. They'd be really dumb to say no, in my opinion. I mean, I agree, but I feel like that's the easier answer than trying to police who's like multi-logging what kind of deal. True. I think they might just say no because like trying to figure that out and like track it and stuff would be a pain in the butt for them. I'll probably do what I did with the combat beta. Log in, see how things change for a little bit, and then leave it. uh, they just not track it on beta. Yeah, yeah, that could work. I didn't do the combat beta, but I think this is way more important. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the combat beta was very useful. It's what made my my first crazy snowflake character possible. Um and it was very important. But this has got to be like at least 3 times the amount of changes, right? Yeah, this is the biggest update for sure, hands down. And with how much time they've like sunk into it, once it's done, I feel like content, like actual content, is just going to sort of explode. Because all the new people have got to be familiar with how the engine works by now. Right? Hopefully. Yeah. The focus will shift once it's out. So regular, like actual content will be coming much faster. Like the all the bounties for other professions and stuff. Mini games. Dungeons. Combat Part 2. I really expect that content will be coming out faster once once milestones are done. I also saw like a tweet or something that Bethesda put out. Sorry, random topic change, but like that Bethesda put out saying that this year is a big year for games that end in 6. And I'm just like, are we getting Elder Scrolls 6 this year? That would be cool as long as Bethesda remembers how to make a good game. Yeah, you know. I really hope Elder Scrolls 6 isn't a letdown. I mean, they've done really good stuff with the Oblivion remaster, so as far as like engine, like using a newer engine and updating the graphics and stuff like that. So even if Elder Scrolls 6 is basically like Oblivion remaster but a different game, that would be awesome. Isn't that what the next Elder Scrolls always is? Yeah, I guess you're right. Just Morrowind with better graphics. Yeah. I think you mean Daggerfall. I got the RPGs be RPGs, that's true. I mean, sometimes they like overhaul the skill systems and stuff too, right? Like the skills in Oblivion was very different. Well, the first one was actually Elder Scrolls Arena. Daggerfall is the Elder Scrolls 2. Yeah, they had more stuff here and there, like shouts in Skyrim. Yeah, also like the abilities in Skyrim, like that's not even a thing in Oblivion. Yeah, true. Or true, yeah. Like wanted to I bought the Elder Scrolls anthology from like EB Games years ago, and I wanted to play through all of the Elder Scrolls games, and I never really got around to it. I tried playing Elder Scrolls Arena because that was the first one. I played it for about 5 minutes. I couldn't figure out how to attack because it's like a DOS game. Um, and then I just like died at the first enemy I encountered, and then I just like quit and never played it again. That would take so long, probs. So long, probs. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I should do that for Tuesdays once this character's done. Just like every Elder Scrolls, well, the Elder Scrolls anthology playthrough. See if I can boot up Elder Scrolls Arena on Linux. That'd be sick for a series. Yeah. From start to finish. And fun fact, in every Elder Scrolls game, at least of the main franchise, you start off as a prisoner. I mean, in Elder Scrolls Arena, you're locked in the prison cell with the key to get out of it, but I think that would be cool actually. just every Tuesday is like Elder Scrolls Day, and try to play through all of the Elder Scrolls games. Where DF can you even play Elder Scrolls Arena? Let's find out. Uh, what? It's on Steam? Last I checked, the oldest uh store, the oldest Elder Scrolls game on Steam was wait, and it's free? WTF? They didn't even have Daggerfall on there last I saw. Girls by Elder Scrolls has 13 games? By the way, if you're on Linux, you have to get a sound font player running in the background for the music to work. I personally use QSynth, so it runs on Linux too. Bro, that's what we're doing. And I can follow the Elder Scrolls? That's cool. That's gonna be what we do on Tuesdays. Elder Scrolls Arena, yep. Cause let's see, hang on, let's go. Oh, logged into my other Steam account right now. But I know I have Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, and now the Oblivion remaster. Upcoming releases? Do you have anything? No. Top sellers. So I guess we'll probably skip Elder Scrolls Online because that's a whole MMO. But let's see if we can, let's look up the order. Uh, Elder Scrolls, uh, games in order. Okay. So it's Elder Scrolls Arena, Daggerfall, Legend, an Elder Scrolls Legend Battle Spire, Elder Scrolls Adventure. Hang on, let's go to Wikipedia here. Could just try online last. Yeah, Arena will take a long time to go through, you think? Most reviews near 100 hours. Okay, so it's Arena, Daggerfall, Battlespire, Adventures Redguard, Morrowind, uh, some DLC, Stormhold, Dawnstar, Shadowkeep. Travels? Does Steam have the Travels? All. I'll do all the ones on Steam. No, they don't have. Okay, so they don't have the travels, which is fine, I guess. Then we have Oblivion. Okay, 6. Okay, and for Oblivion, I am gonna play the Oblivion remaster, I think. So, Arena, Daggerfall, Battlespire, Adventures, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. Okay, and then yeah, online is basically the last one. Oh, wait, there's Blades. Wait, hang on. Can I sort by... No, okay. Okay, so we got... Let's go through and check all these. Is there more than one page? Why can't... This doesn't look like all of them. Hmm. Game. Yeah, this doesn't have dagger lists. No. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was looking at featured or something. Game. Okay. So we have Arena, Daggerfall, Battlespire, Adventures Redguard. Then we have Morrowind. And we have the Oblivion remaster and Skyrim. Yeah, okay. Huge. Got a meeting, BRB. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Okay, so Elder Scrolls 6 was announced in 2018. It's using Creation Engine 2 in-house engine. Okay. Following Starfield. Uh, yeah, it was announced in 2018 at E3. Game entered active production in 2023 following Starfield's launch. Okay, so it's the same engine as Skyrim, I guess? 3D video game engine created by Bethesda, based on Game Biro. Creation engine has been used to create role-playing games such as Skyrim, Fallout 4, Fallout 76. A new iteration of the engine, Creation Engine 2, was used to create Starfield. The Creation Engine has been tailor-made for large-scale open-world RPGs. Okay. Okay, so Skyrim was made using Creation Engine. Starfield was using Creation Engine 2. All right. The release plan was reiterated. Timeline for Elder Scrolls in relation to Starfield and prior games developed by the stating. You can go back and count the years between Bethesda game studio releases, and you'll get the idea that Elder Scrolls 6 is not coming anytime soon. He additionally put forth the prospect that the games industry would be in a new generation of gaming hardware by the game's release. In 2021 interview, Todd Howard confirmed that it was in the design phase and the game's technology would build on the groundwork established by Starfield, which is the first game from Bethesda Game Studios to be powered by their proprietary engine, Creation Engine 2. Howard anticipated the game would arrive some 15 to 17 years after Skyrim. So 2026 is 15 years, okay. Production. In August 2023, Todd Howard described his intent behind Elder Scrolls 6 as wanting to make the ultimate fantasy world simulator, and that there were many directions to take with that goal due to the time passed since Skyrim's release. The game entered active production later that month following the completion of Starfield's development. On March 25th, 2024, Bethesda Game Studio celebrated 30th anniversary of Elder Scrolls, stating that Elder Scrolls 6 is still in development and early builds are already being played. In a November 2025 interview with GQ, Howard stated that The Elder Scrolls 6 had become the studio's primary development priority. Said the game will launch after the upcoming Fable game from Playground Games, which is currently scheduled for 2026. So there's a new Fable game coming. Do we ever... Okay, we only have 2026 as the release date. Interesting. Almost 750 total. Let's look at the Steam DB for this game, actually. Let's see, when was the Josh video? It wasn't Christmas. Let me look it up. Uh, 3 weeks ago. Okay. Will it get more specific than that? No. December 21st. Okay. So are we at, oh, it's because of the event. Okay, so let's go back before the Christmas event. Why was there 400 people on December 1st? That's crazy. Okay. Uh, so he didn't bring a whole lot of people to the game, actually. 248. Yeah, okay, so Josh's video had almost no impact on the game. Interesting. I mean, people know it exists now. Okay. See, today's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay. All right, we got ads coming in about a minute here. All right, we got ads starting right away here, so I will be right back. All right, we are back. I wonder. Oh, did that just. Dang it. I wanted to try to stack level up interfaces. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I think I only did one hour for everybody, so let's do one more, because we're ending stream in about an hour. Hey, Caleb, thanks for lurking. Enjoy the scaping. Wonder if I can see who voted in the poll. No, it doesn't look like it. Wait, do I have a new... I do have a new botanist passive. Okay. Oh, cool, I can see. Okay, so I got a poll up in the Discord about how to format the profession of the week going forward. Hey, 2 more levels. The arrow keys not rotate the camera? They're supposed to. Let's see. They definitely did before, I feel. Oh, is it because I have chat open? Yep. Oh, dang it. Okay, that doesn't even work. Okay. Oh, rip. Good stretch. Man, this artist is pretty good. Ronald Jenkins. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's see how we're doing here. I only have 3,653 maple logs left. How many unstrungs do I have? Oh, like 8K. Okay. I'm probably fine to string all these. I don't know if I'll need more maple logs. That'll be interesting. Uh, how's my Bazaar listings looking? I sold some maple bows. Good bit of willow bows. How much money do I have? Almost 250K. Wait, do I have that many more maple bows that aren't listed? Let's take a look at the market here. Oh, Misty's undercutting, well, not undercutting my willow bows, but... Okay, so no one is selling maple bows. People are only buying bowstring, okay. So let's sell your items. Oh wait, no, let's do market order, sell order. I have 8K willow logs still? That's actually crazy. Maple bow. I might need to buy maple logs. Oh, no one is selling them. Are people buying them? No one's even has a buy order for maple logs? Interesting. What about you? No one is buying you logs? Is anyone selling you logs? Yeah, Death with Strawberry has 500 at 30. Interesting. Okay, well I still got a bit. Let's check out my alt here. Uh, Inventory, what do we have? I have 10,000 headless arrows. And a bunch of U logs, okay. I'm stressing out because I don't know if I'll need more maple logs or not. I might be okay, but I honestly don't know. Okay, let's do... Oh my goodness. Mute. Why is it? It automatically like unmutes it, and that's kind of annoying. That should be good. Oh, I should sell my headless... No, I should buy headless arrows. Uh, Bazaar. Oh, okay. I do have a headless arrow deal. Because I do also have some mithril arrow tips. There we go. How much money does my alt have? Like 17k. Okay. There we go. Okay. So if it comes down to it, I can buy probably Oh, no, there are no more mithril arrowheads in the market. Okay. I think I might need more maple logs. This is mildly stressful. Also, we're ending stream in about half an hour. Just a friendly heads up. One and a half more levels to go, and then we're done. Carp. That's pretty cool. I think I'll do my last. I'm pretty sure this is my last 1 hour for everybody. So we'll do that right away here. Okay, those need to move. I'll center it in the Brighter Shores window, even though that's not centered in the actual window. Just because then it's actually manageable. And I didn't hear any sounds. Oops. Alerts. What if we do that? That might do it. Then let's do... this. Okay, that's a little loud. Okay, there we go. Now we actually have alert sounds. Unless you could have heard them before. I don't know. Hey, Sean Breaks Games. Thanks for lurking. What the heck? That's real weird. My iPad was watching my stream, and then someone's stream I was watching earlier raided someone, and then my iPad wasn't watching my stream anymore. It was like in the raid somehow. That's super weird. About 15 minutes till we're done stream, by the way. Just a heads up. We are almost at 50 carpentry. Yeah, we are almost a level 50 carpenter. That's the way to say that. So close. I think this is just for level 50. Oh, I might have got all the way to 51. I don't know. I might have bought all the logs to 51. Hey, there's 49. Yeah, I think we did buy the logs for 51. One more level, then we have the carp requirement. That's pretty cool. Then we'll be at 47 botanist as well. We'll be a level 47 botanist. Yeah. We got ads starting in about a minute. Nice. 47 botanist. All right, and the ad should be starting any second now. So I will be right back. All right, I am back. Why? Oh my goodness, why is that? Okay, that was weird. My scene transition randomly switched. Okay, I think we'll probably do one more inventory and then call her a day. Okay, let's figure out who we're going to raid. I have been raiding Ash a good bit lately, so I'm thinking maybe Vorpal. Okay, let's just set up our passive here. Okay. We are going to raid Vorpal. All right. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. It's been awesome. The new quest was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Nothing crazy. Not as good as the past couple quests they've released, but definitely another step in the right direction, I'd say. So, thank you all for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll be doing regular sort of alt stuff like we did for the latter half of today. Um, but yeah, that's really, I think, all about all I got for now. Yeah, so thanks everyone for tuning in. Just remember that Jesus loves you, and so do I. Peace.